Alright, I'm back. You guys enjoy that? Here. It's the timer. Alright, see if we can make Karen less angry. Beat the game? What? You beat the game while it was gone? If only. I don't know how long this is. Hopefully it's not as long as Wild Arms. I don't know if I can handle QTEs for like, 70 hours. Alright, so let's see if they insulted us. It probably pisses off Jonas, but probably like Aaron probably likes this. Insulted us. What I'm saying is not to get too emotional. Tears of blood draws too much attention as it is. Well, they had no right. I think they deserved it. Yeah, so now pissed off Jonas, and the other one pisses off Aaron, so it's like lose-lose. If General agree and trust us, we shouldn't do anything to upset General Tasma. Nothing good will happen if we just back down. When your ego never hurt anyone. Wow, she really didn't like that. Don't even go there. Calintz is right. We're not part of the Alliance. There's no point in being nice to them. Now we need to try the other option. I could probably choose the first option for the other one and then just give him a boiled egg, because he seems to love the boiled eggs, so... Digo would never hurt anyone. Yeah, except for Heron. Apparently any little word just pisses him off. Only by artificial trust. Temporary, but hey. I know, right? I wonder what else he likes. The manual, unfortunately, the strategy guide is like completely wrong with Heron, so I have no idea what he actually likes. Like, the strategy guide basically said he would love that frog thing, frog alarm clock, and absolutely despised that. I don't know if he despised it, but it was definitely negative. Hey, Jose. Thanks for the raid. How's Eternal Ring? How's that coming along? Have you gotten used to the controls yet of that game? It's been so long since I played Eternal Ring. That was like... Was that the first PS2 game I played? It wasn't. It was definitely launch title. Like launch... It was one of the first. Alright, so let's take the one that doesn't piss her off on this one. It'll piss off. Let's try the other option here. Yes, I know I was acting childish. I know that you can be calm and collected, unlike someone else I know. Great, time to piss off Heron again. What, you talking about me? I didn't say anything. At least I didn't actually piss him off. Here, Heron, have a boiled egg. There. At least she's at 1 heart now. Hazel and Chris are doing okay. Heron's just being Heron. Oh, hotwired your keyboard and mouse. It's awesome. Playing like a real PC, FPS. No, I mean he definitely, like, what's her face? Right, what I did last time, Ionis definitely lost some, even though she was at 0 hearts, because there's gradients inside of that. And she still got like really pissed off. All right. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. We'll check this guy, see if he's got like new weapons and stuff now that the other... I don't think I checked him after, no. Only swords. Don't have new like staves or fists or anything. Yeah, I don't know if it's dropping because you know, maybe the gifts you give them are like temporary boosts and then they like lower over time or what, but yeah, the visuals, music in this is good, visuals are good, voice acting is fine, but the combat is rough. Combat is definitely the worst part of this. Wonder what he would like out of any of these. Badge of courage, maybe. Let's see what the manual says. Manual's wrong. What's that page? Let's see. So I'm definitely thinking they reversed Harem and whatever her name is. So if that's the case, then let's see. It's grape juice. No, grape juice would be bad. Golden pendant he would like. Spirituality, Book of Prophecy, a boiled egg. We know he likes boiled eggs. Magic Compendium, Spirit Orb, a Star Chart. The Star Chart definitely seems like that would actually be EO whatever. They screwed up on some of these for sure, but I don't know. It's very expensive. It's 500 SID. It's not that expensive. By one. Let's see if he likes it. According to this, he should be... It's a gold pendant, Heron... So under Heron, it's like a 3. Under, what's her face? It's a... Under Ionis, it's a 6. But then under the frog thing, Heron was like a 7, and he did not like that, so... Let's see if it gives me a positive or a neutral or whatever. Hey, you listening to me? Yeah, so... And according to this, it's like it should be at least could be a 3, which I would assuming would have been like a positive, but maybe not like a big positive. So I don't know. Maybe the number doesn't necessarily mean like the positive or negative. So he has like an effect of 3, but it's not like, you know, it's maybe -3 or it could be +3. I mean, let's just buy one of everything, and we'll just know. We can just reload afterwards. So he didn't like the... there's no positive or negatives in the manual, unfortunately. Nor is there any colors. Maybe there's supposed to be colors with like green and red, and they just forgot to put the colors in. Feels like a badge of courage might be something he would like, but... I seriously doubt he would like a striped flower pot. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, all it does, like, there's no explanation for the list. All it does is have a list of, like, all these gifts, and then, like, it has, like, a 2-letter abbreviation for each character's name. And there's only one HA. There's, like, REAZHAEO. Which, of course, would be all the characters, not, well, I guess Wraith is gone now, but... It has, like, the buy and sell prices of stuff. That doesn't make sense. According to this, the sell for the badge of courage is 3,000, but the buy is 1,000. That's gotta be a mistake, right? Or is that like infinite money glitch? Alright, so what did we just pick up? It was the Proverbs or the Mysteries? I think it was Mysteries. So according to this, Book of Mysteries would be... According to the list, for Heron, it's a 6. Yeah, so that's a big negative, so it's like... Maybe the higher the number, the worse it is? Maybe you want a small number? No, because he's got a 7 for boiled eggs, so I don't know. Badge of Courage. Badge of Courage, he has a 4. Thanks. That's like a little trust boost. That's like middling. Yeah. I guess don't trust the strategy guide that came with the game, right? Remember which ones we actually bought at the shop here and not the ones we already had. Binding Needle shows us a 7, so it sounds like it would be really good. None of these craps here. Like, his is completely wrong for his line. Old Watch sounds like something you would probably like, maybe, but according to this, it's a 7. Now, this is on the second page, so maybe the second page is correct. Are you trying to get rid of your junk? It seems like... It definitely seems like with him, like, the higher numbers are bad. Like, 6s and 7s really pisses him off, but then on Boiled Egg, he really likes that, and it's a 7, so I don't know. I really don't know. Striped Flower Pot for Heron is a 2. Cool. He likes that. So maybe he's just countering... Like, he likes all the stuff that is weak for him. But then he liked the boiled egg, so I really don't know. Treasure Map. Treasure Map is a 3. This map looks shady to me. He just doesn't like anything. Just give him food and that's it. Maybe you'll like the wheat bread. Wheat bread is a 1 for him. Not like big food. So he just likes he just likes raw food, I guess. That's what I got from that. So out of all those, the flower pot was the only one he actually liked. I need to check out that. It's got to be a typo in there because according to the manual, that the magic herds you can buy for like 1,000 and sell for like 3,000. If that's the case, that's an infinite money glitch right there. It's got to be a typo. Because usually things sell for like half of the cost that they buy. Like everything else in here. Yeah, probably. I mean, he got the new scrolls. I need to use them just to like at least max out his abilities. I need to get everybody's abilities maxed out, and then probably bench them. But you know, I don't want to like waste my turns not leveling up those abilities in case I need them for something. See if this is a typo or not. It's gotta be a typo. Well, it's definitely a typo because it says in the manual they say the badge curse you buy for 1,000. So right there, that's already wrong. Yeah, it sells for 250. So I don't know where the hell they got these numbers, but I guess I can't rely on the manual for anything for this present list. I don't know where the hell they got these numbers, but they're all wrong. They're significantly wrong. So far, all I know is he likes a cute flower pot, which is the thing I probably least expected him to like out of the stuff I bought. And he really likes boiled eggs, and probably like raw food. But he doesn't like baked food. Nothing new out of that one. Alright, let's see if anything respawned here. Ekrin, is that you? Minette, why are you here? Glad to see you're safe. What are you doing here? You're not here to save me, are you? Another mission? Where... who's that? A hostage. Priestess Amapat. Plan to release her after I get away. I see. Alright, enemies definitely respawned.
Everyone ready?
You see that? That all?
Used up all our earth in like one attack combo. I don't know where the hell we used up so much earth all of a sudden.
I did it! I did it!
Ah, did it!
Piece of cake!
Triple level up. Let's level up these ones. Let's go this way since it should be a dead end anyways, so...
All right, let's give time to bust some heads.
Bust some heads. Yeah, this just absolutely drains your attack power. There's like no elemental stuff here available.
That all? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
I think for sure this combo definitely does not have a lot of charisma, because takes a long time to
Are you
like
trying to make me look bad?
raise my level here, my attack power.
These are the realities of war.
Yeah, you definitely have to get, if you just get the great, you'll perceive a new move.
I guess today's my lucky day.
I thought I had perceived that move already. I guess not. Oh no, Heron's dead.
How the hell?
That's so hard to move and like attack at the same time. Yeah, if you just want to get the attack menu, if you want to perceive new moves, you have to get great.
That's how it's done.
So if you get your like last move on your list,
there for a
and you get a great, you'll perceive a new move, it seems. Yeah, the mountain and earth mana in this place sucks. Means Heron's kind of garbage here. More garbage than usual. Although he does have that other skill, the other style, which I think was lightning. I'll have to try that one out. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right.
Especially this whole
Bust some heads.
Trinity Trinity drive thing, where you basically have to get, in order to even activate it, you have to get 6 great attacks. Because every time you get you have to get 3 greats on the Trinity gauge thing, right? So if you get 3 greats, you raise it by 5%. If you miss it even once, it goes back to 0%. So you have to get 6 greats without getting 1 miss in order to even get it to the point where you can use it to increase your attack power by like 30% for 1 attack. It's like, alright. Onslaught. Yeah, so that confirms that even on the first attack with this new skill, if I get the greats there, actually does really good damage. Holy crap! Thanks to this guy.
Wow! You're almost as good as me.
Don't make me laugh.
Nope, didn't perceive anyone this time though. Okay, so You definitely need more than one at least. It's not a very good tank, though.
I guess today's my lucky day. These are the realities of war.
So much damage.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
This one can paralyze enemies. Didn't get a new ability. I think, no, he's already mastered his. That's right. That did no damage.
That's how it's done.
Right,
Just
so
as
Chris
expected.
kind of sucks. I guess it's not really kind of sucks, just Chris just sucks. Period. At least Heron does some damage. Five minutes later. You know, I was thinking this game was too fast paced. It's a good thing they slowed the game down using these kind of mechanics. Alright, let's put in Mountain Echo, I guess. No. Nothing didn't even go like white, it just went normal. It shows you Earth and Mountain in this place just suck. I should have checked to make sure that wasn't the opposite thing, otherwise we just destroyed it. Wind was... Oh, if I had put Earth there, that would have destroyed it. Water would be lightning, so don't put lightning on the water one. Worth would be fine though. I wonder if we destroy a lantern, would it stay destroyed if we came back later? Assuming they respawn. See, Azul went down. Jonas went down. A bunch of them went down. So maybe the gifts are permanent, but the talking isn't. Was the thing we could get? I think Old Watch is one we could buy. I did just save, right? Let's save again just in case. This isn't something I should take. Nope, didn't like it. See what the manual says. Yeah. In an attempt to improve the main character's relationship with other party members by giving them gifts, being advantage in battle. Also increase party members' trust in their leader by selecting talk. Yeah, it doesn't really say whether it's like permanent or temporary or anything. See if there's anything else in here where it tells you. Luck icons, fortune teller, combined talismans, phrase.
Here we are, so far from where we started, from another time, so long ago.
I don't know. I'm assuming like maybe if you use them in battle or something like that, like it could go up, but if they die, it'll go down, and maybe if you don't use them in battle, it goes down. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe the strategy guide will have more information. I don't know if we're past the strategy guide area yet. I don't think we are. I don't want to like spoil it. Primary chi guard mode, speed learn, character, proximity. Yeah. Strategy guide is pretty vague about that stuff too, so I have no idea. Basically, it's anybody's guess when it comes to that trust stuff. It is what it is, and that's all you can do.
All right, let's give him hell.
Keep it up.
You gotta load so high just to like even do a normal attack with them.
That all?
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, it didn't spark a new ability. It's not guaranteed with with all the greats, but it seems like it's necessary to do it, but you might need to do it multiple
That all?
times.
You see that?
There we go. Print style mastered. It's that one out of the way.
That all? That was a joke.
That was a joke. So you just gotta like duck behind whatever tanky character you have, let them take the hit. The enemy AI is just gonna like attack the character closest to them, it seems. Oh, damn it.
Let's finish this quickly. Follow my...
Time to bust some heads.
That's horrible.
Follow my lead.
Time to bust some heads. Don't make me laugh.
Oops.
Don't get yourself killed.
Come on. Doing horrible in this battle. I missed so many attacks.
Is that the best you can do?
Yep. QTs are the worst part of this by far.
These are the realities of war.
The whole cheat thing is kind of annoying too. It's like, oh, you're using this element. Oh, and I guess you just drained all the element. You can't use this attack anymore. You got to switch to another character.
Is
Hopefully
that the
they have
best
an
you can
element
do?
that can be used. That wasn't an AoE. That totally should have been an AoE.
These are the realities of war.
That's pretty good damage though.
These are the realities of war.
Those are what?
Just as expected.
The realities of war? Good bird burglar. Where are we going? Welcome to pain. So much pain. Everybody needs health. That's where we need to go. Let's go clear out the area first, though.
All right, let's give him hell.
Oops. Wrong button. It's so annoying when you're trying to do this while moving. It's just fuck it up every
Time
time.
to bust some heads.
Follow my lead.
I'm ready.
If you're a caster and the enemy gets in melee range, good luck. So you're trying to move and do it and like trigger the QTE, but as soon as you trigger the QTE, you gotta like be ready to press the buttons in the right timing. But you're not quite sure when you're gonna be in range, so you're trying to hit the buttons like, oh shit, I activated. It's too late. It sucks when the enemy gets a turn exactly when you do, so you press the button, you're like, ah, you're ready, and then nope. The enemy It's their turn instead.
These are the realities of war.
So far the only AoE I've seen is the that ice attack, who's no longer in the party. Oh, come on. Just the fucking circle instead of the... That just resets my combo, too. Oh, there's like multiple enemies, multiple characters in the field, but only one can act at a time. Which is so stupid. What's the point? Yep. Now, luckily, usually their combos will have multiple. Like, for hers, it's like fire, fire, lightning. So her last attack is lightning, so it's not using fire anymore. There we go. Mastered it. Alright, I can stop using her.
These are the realities of war.
So the only one who hasn't
Does
fully
suspect it?
mastered now is Harkin. Or Heron or whatever. Keep wanting to call him Harkin. Heron has that second that lightning fist skill. I think it's annoying too, is like I can't move him up to this place here. Well, I guess I can, but maybe I could. I don't know. For some reason I was trying that before and it wasn't working. Yeah. Whoever's at the top will be like the first one who like acts or whatever. It'll be good to move him, Calintz, like forward a little bit, just so he's going to be tanking the enemies, because the AI just seems to make a beeline to whoever's closest. And have Jonas stand behind, because Jonas cannot, like, fight if she's being attacked by the enemies, period. It's supposed to be like a training thing as well, which, I mean, they mentioned it, but we'd never had access to it yet. I'm assuming once we get to headquarters, we'll have the ability of training, which I'm assuming is a way of getting XP. But not like any sort of materials, obviously. Like quests. In fact, the enemies are like, you know, are limited. They only seem to respawn.
Let's finish this quickly.
Follow my lead.
Time to bust some heads!
It's gonna take so long to... Receive no move.
That all?
Follow my lead.
Time to bust some heads.
He does dish out pretty good damage, though.
That all?
As much as he's an ass. Nice. Alright, all their skills are mastered now.
That all? That's that.
Level up Chris. Yeah, that part's kind of annoying too, just the fact that you can't have, like... You can't get experience if you're not in the main party. It means you're constantly having to shift characters around with a limited ability of getting experience. Until we get that training thing. God knows when that's going to happen.
Everyone, follow.
Time to bust some heads.
Shit. Whip that up.
You know you need me.
Second attack is an AoE and can paralyze, so... You know, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, actually, the first attack can paralyze too, apparently. Paralyze is massive in this.
What can I say? I'm awesome.
I'm awesome. Right in the dick.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Follow my lead. It was over before it started.
I just realized I think his last attack was like full field attack, like he can hit from anywhere in the field. Shit.
Is that the best you can do?
almost done.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, so nobody else has like a combo. Only the Fugit has a combo so far. This doesn't get anything. These guys get counters, but from the sound of those counters, like when they mention with how to pull them off, it just sounds like it's just a nightmare. It's like, all right, you're supposed to guess the symbol on this one, see when they attack. It's like, no, I'm good. How about I just don't use it? Seems like a better idea. Well, I guess if you have an enemy that does a lot of damage, it could be potentially useful, but man. Seems like a lot of trouble. Shit. Pixel too far.
Everyone, follow me!
Get wrecked. Almost missed that one.
You're wide open. Air rush! It was over before it started.
Time to bust some heads!
Ooh, no paralyze. Paralyze at least one of them. No. Neither.
That all?
Is that the best you can do?
That all? That's that.
Every time.
Let's finish this quickly.
Shit. Oh, fuck that one up. We're gonna take extra damage because we don't have the shield.
You don't stand a chance. Air rush! It was over before it started.
Time to bust some heads.
Almost one-shot those guys.
Wow! You're almost as good as me.
Is that the best you can do?
That's how it's done.
That all?
All too easy.
These two to level 11. Yep. Can't go that way. Boo. Is it though? I mean, this one you have Lunar Dragon's Son. You have to choose whether you want to like get experience or get items, item drops. This one you have to choose whether you want to like run and, you know, get surprised on every encounter or like walk slowly and get preemptive strikes and find chests and stuff. 'Cause, I mean, running like this, you're probably not going to see a chest unless you hug the walls so it's in your circle. Yeah, the losing HP by running, that was the stupidest, oddest decision. Really, I really want to know who like signed off on that. It just seems like the stupidest thing. It's like, this game's a little too short. People are beating it in like below 20 hours. What should we do? Make it so they can't run. Fantastic idea, but people will be pissed if they do that. Well, how will we make it so it hurts them if they run? Give this guy promotion. Make him CEO. I guess we should have the A-team ready here. I don't even know what the A team is right now. Definitely not Chris. Probably Azel, just a tank, and I guess for damage dealing. Like Heron is actually pretty decent for damage dealing, but you have nothing that he likes. Yeah, no. Unless it gets significantly better, but for some reason I doubt that. Its QTs are definitely going to be the same at the beginning as it is now. At the end as it is now. It's just going to be even more annoying, because like, some of the battles are already, like, if you screw one of them up, you're taking a massive chunk of damage to the face, right? Because you didn't manage to kill off this one enemy, which turns the tide of battle significantly. Aw. Let's see, can they change the thing? Why? Why don't we need a hostage anymore? Why can't we just let one human go? She's coming with us. I can't tell you the reason. Who's there? Wraith, are you alright? I'm sorry. That was fast. Is it good? It looks good, it sounds good, but man... The combat is definitely a thing that exists.
Don't make me laugh.
Basically, all the combat is like QTE based, and it's rough. It's really rough. Oh, that wasn't even close. As you can see, the combat, it's
Air rush.
It's tough. You basically miss one attack in the QT chain, and you just like miss your attack completely, no matter what attack you do.
I can see your every move. Are you
Ran
alright?
out of...
Hey, hang in there.
Well, that was horrible. I literally just pressed the first button wrong. Ugh. You know I'm getting tired when.
Farewell. Air rush.
That's why a lot of people bounce off of this game's combat. I can definitely see why. It's very, very rough. But the rest of the game, like, stylistically, the aesthetics is pretty good.
This is
Man, the combat is rough. sliver of health.
Follow my lead.
That all?
Follow my... Are you alright?
He's definitely the main damage dealer here. You know a Yason with a Vindi that looks like a black butterfly on his left arm? What are you talking about? You're still in the combo. You need to put him back on normal so he has a shield.
Are you alright?
Hey! Hang in there!
Don't worry about me. It was over before it started.
Sorry for using you. I won't forget your kindness. Kindness? More like thanks for becoming my hostage. Let's get out of here, Ekron. Alright. So much for actually defeating him, he just nopes it over. Yeah, the battles are a little on the slow side, let's just say. Because of the whole QTE system, and every time you do an attack, you have to, like, your dude has to, like, charge up his attack.
I'm sorry.
Which
It's my fault.
Just
Reed,
sucks.
it's okay now.
An apology won't cut it.
Heron!
Read the room, Heron.
Let's head back.
Wraith joined Calintz's party. Hooray. Welcome back, Wraith. Let's put the group of the slowest characters together. No, we still have to max out Wraith's, I think Wraith's the only one who hasn't maxed out all her abilities yet. Still need the healing ability on her. Yeah. Problem is, it sucks up a lot of water chi, so... At least Wraith's trust stays high, unlike everybody else. Especially Heron. Heron's just pissed off at everybody all the time. No talking with Wraith.
That's definitely her. She opened the cell door and set the prisoner free.
This is a violation of the law.
Here we go again.
It must be easy working for the Alliance. All you have to do to get paid is go by the book.
According to these men, that woman freed the Yason prisoner. Is that true?
What are you talking about? Trying to play dumb, huh? I saw it with my own eyes. She's the one who opened the door. You're pretty bold, with the general on your side.
Calintz, explain yourself. There are rumors that she freed the Yason.
Is it true?
Maybe.
Are you crazy? I told you not to trust them. Why didn't you listen?
Calintz,
General Agrayan? We should arrest her immediately.
Wait. She's a priestess who participated in the recent operation. But she has amnesia. She remembers nothing about the Alliance or the war against the Yason. She's even forgotten who she is.
What proof do you have? The blast worm she freed has vital information about the four warriors. And now, we've lost him.
Arrest her. If she is a priestess, then Amabat should handle this.
The voice acting is fine.
But
Not
Enough! Be grateful that we didn't arrest you mercenaries, too.
now,
no Chaos Wars.
come with us, priestess.
Yeah, it's not like it's not amazing, but it's not bad.
What are you doing? The prisoner must still be in the area. If I recapture him, will you let her go?
I'm surprised you'd go to that much trouble.
Yuffie.
Saved my life.
Final Fantasy
I'm
VII.
just
You mean?
returning the favor.
Very well. If you can capture the Yason, we'll set her free.
Yeah, she's like a mix
You're
of
going to
Yuffie
trust
and
this brute?
Yuna.
Not only is the girl suffering from amnesia, but it seems her mentality has regressed to that of a child. Punishing her would serve no purpose. Please, give them the opportunity to redeem themselves.
How much longer do you plan on making excuses for them?
My sincerest thanks, General Agrayan. You wait here.
Selfie? Yeah. It's like Selfie and Yuna. She got like the kind of the temperament of Yuna. Right left Calintz party. Left again. Yeah, I mean that's hard to do. Whenever a game is localized, they're spending that much time trying to lip sync everything when they're basically like open close, like whatever. I don't have too much of an issue with that in this era. You know, in modern day where there's easy tools that you can use to make lip sync, you know, be a thing, then that's less of an excuse. But back then, I mean, localizing is expensive enough as it is. Some ice crystals and books of spirituality. Yeah. I really want that diamond sword. That diamond sword would be like a massive upgrade. I'm totally gonna forget about it by the time I run to a place that has. Actually, I wonder if you can buy those. I guess the manual will tell me. There's a buy price. That means I can get them somewhere. If there isn't, it means they're drops. I'm guessing one or both of these are probably going to be drops. Book of was it spirituality? Yeah, it's a buy of 2,500. So 5 of those are going to be expensive as shit. Then the ice crystal. Ice crystal is 2,000. Yeah, so all that stuff is purchasable, but it's going to cost a pretty penny to upgrade that unless I find them as drops. Yeah. It was a long game. Should buy a couple more of these. Should see if any of these turn into anything useful. Let's see what I want to like create here. Clipless, how's it going? It's the combat in this is a little rough. Other than that, it's good, but the combat, yeah, the combat hurts. Let's see, raises magic, raises charisma for 20 for the entire party. That's probably really good. That's A1 plus A1, so Breath of Wind times 2. Which we can't buy here. But yeah, that one would probably be a really good one to have. It's plus 20 charisma for everybody, which will just make us attack like way more. Charges the Trinity Drive to 70%. That could be useful. A1 plus A3. Voice of an Angel temporarily raises defense by 20 for the entire party. It's H1 and H8. So it's High Spirits plus Behind the Mask. We don't have either. We can buy. Paralyzes all enemies within range. W1 plus H2, so that'd be Meandering Cloud plus Fading Poison. We have one of them. Already have 16 of these. lowers charisma by 10 for all enemies. It's offensive power up. State for one ally, random. It restores HP one ally, cures all elements for all allies within range. Temporary lowers charisma by 30 for all enemies. That'd be a pretty strong one. Requires benediction plus dying ember. We don't have either of them here. Insults defensive power for an enemy. Restores HP for the entire party. It's a strong one. Resistance. Paralyze one enemy. Reduce training drive by 20%, by 60%. Here's the amount of XP earned by 150%. That could be useful. Rare luck. Earth 1 plus Ice 9. So we'd need Tremor plus the perfect reward. Yeah, at least they even dubbed the intro music, the intro soundtrack thing in English, which is rare. Either remove the voice completely or they keep it in Japanese most of the time. Increase your leadership meter, that could be useful. Although, I guess we need at least one charge to even use it. Fully restores all chi, that could be useful. Ice 6 plus M5. It's benediction, which we can't buy. There's defense. I'm gonna see if any of these are good. Temporarily raise charisma for 30 for the entire party. Useful. It's Ice 1 plus Air 8. Oh, that's not easy to get. Yeah. Some of these are probably good to get, but you'd like require a chain of different crafting in order to make these. And I'm sure like a lot of those we can't like buy or anything. I should make a note of like, let me just take a photo here. If there's any like quests or whatever that need some of this stuff. Actually, I'm trying to think. Was any of this stuff? No. Was it? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the one quest we did, if it used anything other than just drops from enemies. I think it was just enemy drops. No, because no, we definitely need like a book of whatever. So there was definitely like stuff like this. So it's good to note where it has some of this stuff. So I'm sure like in another town I might need like wheat bread, and it's like, oh man, remember there was wheat bread for sale, but I don't remember where. We just go to the inn here. Yeah, I mean, usually you get the emotion of the line, even if you don't get the... You actually see what it is, right? Removing it completely it's just like so much more annoying. But of course, you know, the publishers, the American publishers of this era just thought people were allergic to Japanese, so they try to strip out all the Japanese out of these games. Because, oh my god, if you have Japanese in the game, oh, can't have that. Nowadays, of course, it's like just keeping all the Japanese voice acting with English subtitles. It's fine. Yeah, Sucks when they just strip it out completely. You capture the Yason as soon as possible. From the looks of it, they're heading south across the border. Alright. Heading back south. That's right, I was gonna say, like, I don't remember Fighting Castle's voice acting, but I played the HD version, which had the original Japanese audio, not the English one. For the English one is a choice. Kind of wish the HD version gave you the option of activating the English voice acting. Well, it's probably licensing and stuff too. Wouldn't have been just like, you can't just like throw it in. You probably would have to like pay some royalties or whatever. Emerald Woods. New area, new enemies. Probably. To Garut. This is where the magic circle was. There's the cave. Water lantern. Really good to get air. What is water counter? Let's see. Lightning, I think. Yeah, as long as we won't put it to lightning. Hey, Jane Foxes. How's it going? I guess we already picked up all the chests in this area. Time for some sexy spiders.
Let's finish this quickly.
I wonder if enemies level up in any way. Like, are these going to be stronger now than when we were first here? Or are they still going to be weak as shit? Nope. Definitely not stronger.
Wow! You're almost as good as me! I did it!
Oops, I did it again. wonder if we can even paralyze enemies there by themselves.
I guess today's my lucky day. That won't work on me. These are the realities of war.
Not bad, right, Captain?
Playing soon. In 2014. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Like I don't know what the rights would be if they re-release things. Like there might be like different rights in Japan. Like maybe once like the voice acting is done in Japan for a game, it's tied to that IP, so they can release it as many times. I don't know if that's a thing. And maybe in like United States, that's not a thing. So who knows? No Einhander. Yeah, very likely it's all rights stuff. Yeah. Well, that and they probably had to do some additional dialogue, and if the original voice actors weren't available for reasons, then of course they'd have to re-record all those lines. Let's order to take that woman with us, unharmed. Why a human girl? I have no idea. They're already here. They're fast. Looks like they really want our heads. I have my A team. I have like my C team right now. Let me try and kidnap Wraith. Why don't you worry about yourself? That was bad.
You know you need me. A lucky hit.
Fuck. The problem is when you have like an enemy that attacks, it really messes up your timing. You're like,
Don't do it.
Are you all right?
he's dead probably. God damn it. Like every time I do combat, I have to like
Don't do
prepare
anything foolish.
before I actually do something because. God damn it. Why am I doing so bad at this? It's because I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours and trying to do QTEs after 9.5 hours. Plus, this is not my A team right now, so. Oh, it's definitely a skill issue, but I didn't expect this battle to begin with. So this battle all of a sudden, plus being tired and missing so many QTEs here. Like we're definitely not gonna win this battle at all. This battle is 100% not winnable. Oh, there's no more fire. Just used up the fire. These guys are strong against fire too, so.
I can't die! What about all my
You just
fans?
did. I might as well just reset, because, I mean, as soon as you lose a character, it's like, yeah, you're just done. So, let's just reset here. Yeah, the camera was, like, hiding these guys, so I didn't see them until it was, like, on top of them. Guy with the gun? You mean the guy with the bow? Like his shtick is he can like paralyze enemies, but yeah, he's pretty much garbage. He doesn't paralyze enemies often enough for him to be worth it. He does like no damage, so he's pretty useless. Yeah, I definitely need Calintz here with his combo attack to do some significant damage. And of course, not to whip the QTEs, which is easier said than done. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, his first abilities, I mean, he's already mastered. He's like level 3 master. It's like, ooh. The ones at least have like level 4 master. And you know, the higher up the chain you get, the more damage you do generally. Yeah. Well, the problem is the camera in this game is just garbage. Like a lot of times you're running towards the camera so you don't see anything. you're relying on your mini-map, but when you have enemies like that that are story encounters, you don't see them on the mini-map, so all of a sudden you're just like, you're walking here and it's like, oh, encounter, you don't see them, like, they're literally in front of you, but you can't see them because the camera doesn't point in that direction. It's awful. I guess it's obviously trying to pull a similar thing that Final Fantasy X did, but Final Fantasy X actually did a good job generally having the camera point in the right direction. This one, nope.
So,
decent.
Lady Luck's on our side? I only believe in good luck.
I can't complain.
You can always complain, Heron. It's all you do is complain. That's right, I had some praising things. Reaching waters. Where's no enemies in range? Where's magic of all enemies? It could be useful against that one annoying dude. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything I can craft that would actually be useful in this battle. It's like raising my charisma could be useful, lowering their charisma could be useful too. Raising the resistance could be useful, I guess. There's a Vow of Silence, I4 and M4, so I would need Chain of Sadness plus Dying Ember. That we have either. Yeah, I have like no ice spells. And, let's see. Temporarily raise charisma by 20 for the entire party. It needs 2 Breath of Winds. Do we have Breath of Winds? I can make that temporarily raise charisma by 20 for the entire party. I don't know if I need it for this battle though. Let's hold off on doing that right now. I'll have to buy more of these at some point. Let's find a merchant that sells this stuff. Well, as long as we go into these battles with our A-team. Oh yeah, I mean the Judgment Ring, you can customize that quite a bit, right? In the Judgment Ring you had like areas that you had to hit, and then like the critical areas which were smaller but gave you that extra, so you'd have that risk and reward thing, but if you just go for the big areas, you can usually hit that very easily. This one, the timing is fairly tight because the thing goes fast, so even just hitting it is hard, especially when you gotta do 3 in a row. And of course you have multiple buttons, unlike the Judgment Ring just having like one button to do it, right? So you gotta switch back and forth, and then if you're trying to get a combo off especially, like there's a lot more complexity with this one. Oops. So water is, because those guys were using fire for the most part. Using fire and lightning, I think. It's probably good to go with like air, or I guess earth or mountain. I got a lot of mountains, so.
Let's finish this quickly.
You see that?
Good job.
That was awesome!
That was awesome.
That all? That all? That's that.
Yeah, exactly. That's a risk versus reward, right? This one, I mean, you have the risk versus reward with the combo attacks. And that one requires a lot of those in a row, but even it's just the regular attacks. Like, it's so easy to, like, whiff on a regular attack. And then just lose your entire attack. It's just stupid. Let's get rid of this guy first, because he hurts. I almost fucked that up a couple times there.
This fight is over. Air rush! I can see your every move. You're wide open. Air rush!
It like barely does damage too. It's like a third of his health.
I can see your every move.
Time to bust some heads.
Is that the best you can do?
Shit. Every time. The problem with this too is you're constantly looking at the bars. You're trying to like make sure the enemy's not about to attack, and you're looking at the QTE. It's just you got so many things going on at once. You're looking at the Looking at the cheats, like. Super convenient, they always get like the chi they need right when it's their turn.
Is that the best you can do?
Tiny sliver.
Don't make me laugh.
That's the dangerous one out of the way.
I did it!
Your time is up. Air rush!
Yeah, sure enough. Two action games like this back to back would be hard.
I can see your every move.
Dead.
That all?
Definitely rough battles. That's some new ability for somebody. My guess would be Hazel, maybe? Or maybe the caster. Maybe Chris. 'Cause Chris has like one bow ability right now. Maybe he'll get something useful. They'll actually do damage. Ekron, run. If you're caught, you'll be killed. So they weren't lying about knowing some sort of secret. Minyat, you run. I'm done for. I'll just slow you down. Give up. It's useless. Unfortunately, it looks that way. I was supposed to free you, Ekron, but that's not possible. They want me to kill you. Couldn't let anyone else do it, so I accepted the mission. I thought so. I'm sorry, Ekron. I did my best. But it's all over now. At least we won't die alone. We'll take the tears of blood with us. What are you doing? Captain, look out! Well,
Damn it!
guess he's dead.
Azel! Azel! Hang in there!
Captain? Is everyone all right?
Azel, no.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thank goodness. I finally become useful.
We've always needed you.
Once we take you back to Leicester and get you treated, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Damn the Yason.
Damn them all to hell. So much emotion.
Let's go.
Azel left the party. Getting smaller and smaller party size here. They keep taking away my 18 members. I couldn't really use the fire mage in that one because they had fire attacks, so they would have drained the fire. Something if I couldn't use the lightning attack on Heron there. Yeah, I guess I could have used it, then the enemy wouldn't have been able to use it, but... But of course, conveniently, the chi would probably have restored right when the enemy had their turn. I'll be watching Azel. Great, everybody's leaving the party. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Guess it's just us three. Alright, is that thing something that Chris can use? Maybe Calintz himself can use? Alright, it's a Calintz thing. Tenshu. Style with graceful moves. It starts with ice. Maybe you can't like set it as your like current one. It does have a combo thing as well. It's got an extra shield, so it's extra tanky, which is nice. Good job. Yep, gotta love the load times. What's wrong? I don't see the blast worm around. Any other blast worm trying and aid him decide they couldn't escape and killed themselves. I see. Thank you for your efforts. Wraith is in the cell. You can release her. Commended. He failed to capture the spy. Besides, shouldn't we at least confirm whether or not Wraith is a priestess? Please, be my guest. But the healing powers she used on me should be proof enough. I believe him. What do you say? Why are you so easy on them? They have no respect for authority. They risk their lives to carry out dangerous missions. I think the Alliance owes them a debt of gratitude. I don't know. It's definitely going to have more fan service, that's for sure. I'm more than willing to give credit where it's deserved, but I appreciate if they'd just show a little more respect. Don't worry about him. Anyways, good job. You can set Wraith free. Thank you very much, General.
It's all over now. They're letting you go. You don't like being in the dark, do you? Sorry about that.
What happened to the Yason?
You're still worried about the Yason? He won't escape again. He fought back. So I killed him.
Or more like they killed themselves.
How could you?
Because the Yason are our enemies. Crying won't change that. How can you feel sorry for them after being locked up in here?
I'm sorry. But
I don't want to hear your apologies. If you don't believe me, then go and see for yourself how this world works. The world won't wait for you to regain your memory.
Do you think that all the Yason should be killed? Calintz?
Of course.
Even children?
When those children grow up, they'll turn against us.
How do you know that? They might not.
You're too naive. It's easy to believe that crap when you've never had anything taken away from you.
So much loading. Don't worry about Azel. Let's go check up on him. So I'm assuming... Yeah, I was going to say, assuming she didn't join back up. No healer for us. So much loading. How's Azel doing? They finished emergency treatment. We just have to wait for him to wake up. He's never going to wake up, is he? There are so many injured soldiers, they don't have time to properly heal him. We should finish treating him at the headquarters. I see, you must be tired. I'll switch with you. You should get some rest. You look pretty bad yourself. Did something happen? Don't worry, it's nothing. Right then, good night. And last 10 minutes has been like 5 minutes of this.
Hi there. Mind if I join you?
like where this is
Please.
going.
Don't be upset with Calintz. He did all he could to save you.
But why did he say those things?
He just wants you to recognize the harsh realities of the world before you end up getting hurt. You know, Calintz isn't the only one who has a grudge against the Yason.
He's not.
If the Yason hurt me, do you think I would hate them too?
I wouldn't want something like that to happen to you. We're facing those hardships so that others don't have to. So much hatred has built up. This war can no longer be stopped, simply with words.
Yeah.
But I believe the war will end someday. Even if the only thing I can do now is fight.
Time for more loading screens. Yep. Game sure loves them loading screens.
Why didn't you tell me about Azel's injuries? I came here as soon as I found out.
Sorry about earlier. I just wanted to...
Aeonis explained everything to me. You're really a confusing person, you know? It's almost as if you wanted me to hate you. Calintz, I'm gonna do whatever I can to make a difference. Right now, all I can do is heal people's injuries. But someday, I want to try and find a way to end the war. Is that too optimistic? Am I being too naive?
Who knows?
Huh? What kind of answer is that?
Well, it seems like a good idea. You certainly have a talent for healing.
Then, I'll do my best.
I can't take it anymore.
Azel!
Sorry for interrupting when it was getting good, but I've been laying here all day and my back is killing me.
Wraith, Azel, Ionis join Calint's party. Hooray! Everybody's buying ick. Zel's recovering fine, but needs more rest. We'll have to stay here for a while. Then shouldn't we be looking for some work? The house will be on our ass if we get back. What are you doing all this time? Playing? That's for sure. My head hurts just thinking about it. More loading screens. Hope you all love loading screens.
Are you ready?
Everyone will be startled
Hello,
when they see
Queen.
me.
No, no. You look absolutely stunning.
Are you being sarcastic? I wouldn't blame you since I look like this.
I wouldn't dream of it, Your Highness.
TV
Now you
glasses.
must go. Your people are waiting for you.
It approaches the corner and you're like, oh, it's gonna hit, and then it doesn't.
Are you worried?
No.
We can't hide it forever. There's no other way. Support for Her Majesty has grown immensely since she reflected the forbidden magic.
If we tell them that the Queen sacrificed her life for the sake of her people, then all Yason will band together.
Yason.
But if people learn the truth, then an uprising could result.
Most of the population is too concerned with Ruma for something like that to happen. As long as the blastworms are under our command, we have nothing to fear. Since it has come to this, there is a secret that you should know. But we will discuss it soon enough with Her Majesty.
Everyone must be surprised, for this is my true self, but I am content because I was able to protect my people. Wait, are we playing as the queen now? Oh. Marilyn Manson? The queen has finally fallen prey to Ruma. No miss fighting alongside her. Look at how fast her skin is turning. She doesn't have much longer. You sure look happy. Of course I am. She's never been nice to me. I thought she'd never die, but to think that she contracted Ruma. I can hardly contain myself. Candidates for next turn line are probably jumping for joy right now. They most likely attempt to get us on their side as long as Ruma rules this world. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought when I saw him. Like, that clearly seems like they just ripped off Marilyn Manson. Even if Amelia did contract the disease, she wouldn't have been long for this world anyway. She didn't contract. It would be funny if he was voiced and actually was voiced by Marilyn Manson.
Shut up! This is my first time fighting a monster.
How can you be so stupid?
Don't call me stupid.
You've never fought a monster, but you wander into a forest? That's just plain stupid. What were you thinking?
Stupid.
What? Now you're crying? Jeez.
What?
If you're afraid of getting hurt, then there's no way you'll get stronger. No pain, no gain, right? You want me to teach you? Who's your opponent? I'll train you so you can beat him in less than a month.
I've been waiting.
For me? Really?
Yeah, that move you taught me was amazing. You should have seen the look on Hugo's face.
It's scary how much you've improved.
Then tell me your name.
Okay.
Do you know each other's names?
If you can beat me.
What happened to her? I know I can win now. But where did she go?
Was that the queen or something? Bob the girl. General Agrian is waiting for you at the inn. Yes, thanks. They shouldn't have the B team just in case they force us into a battle all of a sudden. Did they remove any... Okay, let's see, did they remove any equipment from her when she left the party? The answer is no. Calintz, I've been waiting for you. General, did you need me for something? I have another job for you. Heard Myrna has been under siege by monsters since the Chi storm. It seems the monsters have grown restless. So, I am to go to Myrna, sir? You should avoid moving with the Alliance. You haven't exactly been on General Plasma's good side lately. I understand. I'll go there as soon as I stop by the headquarters. Also, young lady, Wreath was it? I have selected her escorts. I'll send them to Anabat with her. I've ordered them to wait at the village entrance tomorrow morning. Bring her there. Thank you. Still, I'm a bit surprised in the amount of interest you've shown in that girl. As I said before, she saved my life. I simply want to return the favor. I see. At any rate, good luck. Forbidden magic has failed, but the war continues, and we are still in need of your help.
Tomorrow morning, some soldiers will be waiting at the entrance. They'll take you home.
Calintz? You're not coming?
I have a mission. I know I promised you, but... sorry.
I see.
Promises are meant to be broken.
I hope you regain your memory in Amabat.
Me too.
I'm still grateful to you for saving my life back there.
Thank you for saving me too.
Good night, then. Yes?
Take care, Calintz.
Thanks. I will.
Thought she was going to say she didn't plan on sleeping.
Thank you! You saved my life!
You're a Yason. But your ears are like a human's.
Who cares about something like that?
You better leave as soon as you feel better. If anyone finds you, they'll kill you.
Yeah,
he's the one who betrays you.
Know. You're scared of me, aren't you? Because I'm a Yason.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
well,
are.
The artist of this went on to become the director of Stellar Blade, so yeah. He loves his TNA. She just joined the party and now she's gone again. What was the point of even putting her in the party? No more talking. Talking is cheap. Didn't she even want to say goodbye? She was crying all night yesterday. You're the only one she can rely on. She is a priestess of Amabat. It's better for the both of us if we stayed away from each other. Man, that's cold even for you. You're so cute too. If you say, then I'll comply, but Wraith will be disappointed, I imagine. I'll sweat off my back. She's more trouble than anything else. You don't need someone who sympathizes with the Yason around us. But she doesn't remind you of Felicia? Don't be stupid. I meant no offense, Heron. Let's go back to headquarters first. I need to report the situation to Lahas. He's got a good damage output, is the main thing. He does have a pretty good punch. Like, for non-combo attacks. I think his non-combo attack, once he, like, you know, gets a few levels, or, like, a few tiers into it, does way more damage than what's-his-face's combo attack. Calintz's combo attack. Yeah, no. I would definitely take the Judgment Ring over this any day of the week. I guess we're not in a place where we can get encounters and chests, because I can't change modes. I guess we're at the headquarters already.
We're back! Oh, Maya, how have you been? Have you been a good girl, my little princess? You just get cuter every day.
Here we go again. Who do you think you are? Her father?
How can I ignore such an adorable little girl? I mean, Maya deserves a good-looking papa like me, right?
Papa? With that face? More like a child molester.
Heron's just jealous, isn't he, Maya? I have the face of a warm, caring father, right?
Just listening to this fool makes my head hurt.
Why doesn't anyone get it?
Just, you know, a groomer. That was random. So in General Tasma once, just looking at him made me nervous. It's the training grounds. Chest. Whole 500 Sid. If there's anything you want to know about the war, please ask. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, what the hell is record? Max damage is the most damage you've dealt to the enemy in that particular battle. Record is the most damage you've dealt to an enemy in any battle. If you break your own record, you can get some extra XP. If your max damage exceeds your record by 50% or less, you'll gain 2 extra XP. If it exceeds by more 50%, you'll gain a bonus of 5 XP. Would it be better just to, like, have smaller increments? Because, I mean, if you increase it by, like, 1% 50 times, you'll get way more XP than increasing it by, like, 50% for getting a whopping 5 XP. And then, of course, you know, you only get that 5 XP and no more XP after that. Of course, it's not going to be easy to, like, incrementally increase it every time, but... For example, if your record is 1000, your max damage is 1010, you'll receive 2 extra XP. If max damage is 1510, you'll receive 5 XP. Yeah, and then you won't be raising that cap anytime soon. If you attack, think of the chi you want to use as a circle. Only press the yin and the yang energy within that circle, and you'll be able to use the chi to attack. I love how they give us the tutorial stuff now. We never had access to this before. I already knew what chi, Divine Trinity Drive, what are styles. Like, I already know all this stuff, because all this stuff is like stuff you pretty much had to learn up to this point. Now we finally have access to the tutorial. Can you change characters in battle? Switch characters by press. Oh, okay. I thought I was able to switch like characters from the reserves. Like, no. Yeah, stuff I already know. Like, it's been friggin' 10 hours and we finally got the tutorial, dude. Like, I had to learn this the hard way. Thanks, game. Useful information. Chi storm is growing worse. Something disturbing the balance of chi. This is what happens if you get close to a divine vessel. People have lost everything in this war, but it still goes on. It seems to me that both humans and Yason have forgotten the real reason they're fighting each other. Powerful force is needed to bring the insanity to an end. It's forget. There's no reason to go there. Forget about it. This place is safe, right? It's protected by a barrier, right? Well, this is the Tears of Blood headquarters, and I'm sure it's safe, but I'm still scared. Hold me, Captain. Alongside General Tasma. He's a very brave man who's extremely loyal to the Lady of Garut. Also heard he's very stubborn, not popular with his subordinates. The house is in a bad mood. Better get back. Well, the headquarters has, like, you would expect it to have a lot of facilities. I guess there should be the blacksmith. Blacksmith wasn't there downstairs when we went there the first time. But... yeah, pretty much, right? Like, you always want to just, like, incrementally raise it, because, yeah, like, raising it by 50% in a shot, like, you're just stupid if you do that on purpose. It's like, oh, I get 5 bonus XP instead of, you know, like 50 bonus XP if I raised it a little bit at a time. It was like, instead of 5%, if it was 5 bonus XP, it would have been like, you know, 50. Obviously that, you know, early on in the game, I guess the 5 bonus XP is good, but at this point in the game, I mean... Well, no, the protagonist is definitely male. It's Korea. Like they say, you know, for Korea, like for Korean games, the guys look like girls and the girls look like porn stars. It's Korean games in a nutshell. On good equipment, right? I don't need to say anything more. Alright, what we got? We get sword. This is an upgrade for Buddy Boy. Get sword. I'm not gonna get that. Ultimate Fugit Sword. What Rings of Folklore, the thing we have equipped right now? Blast Armor, Wind Crystal, and the Toy Jewel. 10,000 bucks, Jesus. What's you got for quests? Thunderbolt Sword, a Wand of Despair. We have neither. Centaur, Red Cactra, Green Betta, Lophander, and Red Magi, and Feral Lynx. I mean, there's no point in activating these quests. At least, I don't know. I don't know if activating it makes it so that these enemies can drop these. Maybe they can't drop them unless you get the quest. Because the last time we got that quest for the other thing, we didn't get those pails until we got the quest. So. Photos of both of these. Like, I don't know which of these enemies we're going to be running into first. Like, are we going to be running into these guys first, or are we going to be running into these guys first? I haven't met any of these yet, so... You got Goku's voice actor? Well, he spent some good money on that one. Let's hold off on picking up a quest for now. This is an upgrade, I guess. Might as well buy it. Because we'll need it eventually once we have the white pot and open pendant. 20,000 bucks. My question is, once I get a quest, is it like stuck until I finish it? Let's hold off on picking up the quest. Let's see, how many tails do we have? I'm curious if we picked up more tails than we needed for that quest. Which means they would have dropped anyways. Yeah, so we have 3 tails, so yeah, so they definitely drop. It was just a coincidence I hadn't picked one up before we got the quest. They're just rare drops, I guess, compared to the broken wings. So, yeah, there's no point in picking up the quest, and it's better to pick up the items and then get the quest after. Oh yeah. One of those where they just didn't... Where they didn't credit them in any way. I mean, there's localization credits in the strategy guide, but it's very lacking as well. It's just the producers, editors, assistant editor, QA team. It credits the voice or the vocal artist in the opening theme. It's got the voice recording, voice director, sound engineer, and recording supervisor, but none of the actual artists in any way. Seems the theory that Divine Vessel is the cause of the Chi Storm is probable. To some extent, I think that's true. A Divine Vessel that causes an unusual change in the weather. There are 4 complementary pairs of Chi: celestial and wind, ice and water, mountain and earth, and fire and lightning. Likewise, there are 4 contradictory pairs. To get these frames, press the select button on the field and refer to the Chi icons on the screen. Oh, that's handy. Items positioned next to each other are complementary pairs, while icons residing on opposite lines are contradictory pairs. Guess this isn't considered the field. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know if the manual even lists, like the actual manual lists any credits. There's probably some at the end of the game, but yeah. Same thing is gonna be like Japanese voice actors. Yeah, there's no credits in the manual, but it says an Atlas published game. Atlas seems to do that a lot. They don't like credit any voice actors in their games for some reason. They're bad for that. What part of it too was just like, that was just the thing in this era where voice actors, you know, video games were seen as a lesser form of entertainment in this era compared to like movies and TV shows and stuff like that. Of course, nowadays that's totally different. The billion-dollar industry, right? But back then it was like, oh, you know, you're a video game voice actor. That's like a low tier. Lately, there haven't been any reports of Yason intruders. However, they have been spotted along the border. Offline. What's the point of even putting that as an option if he's literally, like, not accessible? Do anything with his chest yet? It is locked. Bianca Allen. Does she do anything notable that I would know? I wonder why the Alliance Army dislikes the Tears of Blood. Give us all the difficult and dangerous missions, but yet they still talk about us behind our backs. Makes me angry. This doesn't support us properly. That's why we live in an old fixed-up temple. Some of the other voice actors sound familiar, but you don't have like the, you know, the standards like Cam Clark and, you know, like all those other ones that you hear in everything else in the PS2 era. Shenmue's Henry Jackson. I've never really played Shenmue enough to know the voice actors. I had Dr. Bronx examine me the other day. He's a man of virtue. If you meet him, I'm sure you'll realize he's a doctor you can trust. Treatment is over just like that. Countdown Vampire Universal Studios, the video game, is Woody Woodpecker. Wow. Not stop fighting until the wrongs of Yason have been righted. Husband was killed by one of the 4 warriors, Carrion. His name I will not soon forget. She was an unbelievably cruel and evil woman. Is that the hot one? As a white mage. Not the white mage. That's where I recognize her from. Chris is trying to invent something again, isn't he? What a nuisance. Can't anyone stop him? I'm sure if he just stopped causing trouble and went back to his hometown, everyone would like him a lot more.
It seems you've all returned safely.
Yes, we finally finished the mission.
Is that so?
Absolutely. We even collected a paycheck. We all hurried back to see your face light up with joy.
I wish you were always this eager to please. We're on the verge of bankruptcy here.
She has a one-track mind, doesn't she?
You've all done well. You can rest for the day.
Only appeared in Magna Carta too. Yeah. I mean, they seem to be decent voice actors. Like, doesn't seem like they just got people from The Office or anything like that. Why did Agrarian tell us to go to a small town like Myrna all of a sudden? I think he has been considerate by sending us away from General Tasma. What did you do this time? Tears of Blood isn't your group. I don't have to take this from someone who's just kicking back while we do all the work. Ease up, Heron. When are you two ever going to be nice to each other? I'm going to Myrna, regardless. I just thought that you should know. Do you realize that I should always be consulted on matters such as this? You can't just keep doing whatever you please. Well, since I'm safe here, why don't you just do whatever? Yeah. I mean, it's probably a fairly, like, unknown game to begin with, so that doesn't help things. I'm surprised the headquarters doesn't have, like, merchants and stuff like that, like a fortune teller, etc. Yeah. Isn't this technically 2 though? I thought the original one was like
What's
PC
wrong?
only, Korean only. It's just a dead man.
Hey, are you okay?
Help her. Please. Help Wreath.
Wreath? What about Wreath?
We were attacked by the Yason at Mount Ride. Wreath was...
Hey, hold on! Hey!
Calintz, what's wrong?
Jiggle physics.
Wreath has been kidnapped by the Yason. He said it happened at Mount Ride. I have to hurry.
Are you going to save her?
He gave his life to tell us this. I'm going to Mount Ride. You take care of Myrna.
Calintz!
What's wrong?
I've never seen Calintz so upset.
It doesn't look like he's headed for Myrna.
He's not.
That idiot. What's he getting us into this time? Let's go, you guys. We're following the captain.
Hey, you guys.
This happens every time.
I'm sorry.
Well, aren't you going to join them?
But what about Myrna?
It's probably nothing serious. I'm sure they can handle it.
Thank you.
We're gonna go bankrupt this time. I'm coming to you. You're gonna need my help. What about Myrna? The house was the one who told me to come along. I hate having to place her responsibilities upon her, even though she said not to worry about Myrna. Don't worry about the Haas. She can manage. Mount Ride is more priority now since Yason are there. Ready to roll, Maya? Let's go save the princess. Is Maya with us? Apparently. Okay, we get a mute child. He's dead. Hope we're not too late. She must have ran towards Mount Ride. Starts at level 8. It's her shtick. I'm assuming some sort of caster. Oh, she's got healing. Okay, so we do have a healer at least. That's all she has is healing, so... Not exactly somebody to put in our parties most of the time, but... Well, I guess, really, like... It's not like we're using all 3 characters in the party anyways, so... Great description. It's gonna be a super slow group if we do this. Okay, so they said if they're next to each other, they're complementary, and if they're like opposite rows, I guess they counter. So water is good against fire and lightning. Ice is good against fire and earth. Air is good against... Or maybe it's just... Water is supposed to be good against lightning, and ice is fire, and air is earth, and celestial is mountain, I guess. Avalanche is 1, and 2 is this. And there you go. So 1 is the one that we never got here. In any way. It's definitely air-based. Oops. Shit. So that thing was further in front of me.
Everyone, follow me!
Suppose we have like no melee dudes. A remaster of New English can't voice cast.
You need me.
Never heard of a remaster of this one. Whoops. Shit. Unless they call it something completely different. Alright, this is not a good party to have. This is a very bad party to make up here. I'm definitely gonna lose this. Petrified one of them. Or paralyzed or whatever. Out of chi. How is it? Oh, there you go. I'll get to play this again at some point.
Ah, come on! You could do better than that!
There was like no healing.
Now that's the stuff. Ah, come on! You could do better than that!
Alright, let's set up a better party makeup here so we don't have like 3 dudes who can't tank.
That's how it's done.
For some reason I was thinking like, oh, I'll just get these 3 to level up. It's like, yeah.
Me?
It's the worst party setup, period. Alright, so our elements other than H and A are like really low, so A is fine, because Calintz can use that at least. Although, what's that new skill he has? I want to work on that. Double check, I think it was ice. So maybe I should convert something to ice. Ice attacks. Never mind. Where's the enemy? Did he have invisibility? I saw him show up for a second and he disappeared. Is it because the camera is so far away they can't even render him?
Let's finish this quickly.
Pretty stupid if that's the case. He's already like his ice thing's already gone. He gets like one use of it. Guess we gotta stick with our old one for now.
It was over before it started.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's realistic. That's why she has thunder thighs. She's gotta hold those things up somehow.
It was over before it started.
Thank you. I feel better already.
And they really give you no spirit for like, no chi for like anything in this.
It was over before it started.
I Like anything other than like
all too easy.
Celestial and air right now is literally like one use, and that's it. It's drained. Magic necklace. Big chunk of magic. That's a big change in resistance. Jesus. Looks concerned. Sorry I got you involved in this. She looks as if she wants to say cheer up. Expressionless. I'm glad to go to Myrna, but I'll go along with whatever you decide. No, you're not ready. Well, this is more important. Stay here. If you say so. Surprised Aaron didn't chime in and was like, dumbass, and like lose half his trust. Remembered something about when you saved me. Not right, was it? Being on the road to Amabat? That's right. It was the middle of winter, wasn't it? It was amazing that you were still alive. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Looks like she wants to say, you're cool. That raised my trust too. So big gains for both of them. Nice. Next up, Azel. For now, where he's going to be pissed off at us. Love how the mute girl is like trusting us more than Harem. You like Wreath, don't you? Promise Wreath that I'd protect her. Well, the truth finally comes out. Hey everyone, Calintz is... Just shut up. God damn it, Herod. Looks like she's having fun. Every time. I'm done with whatever. You suck, Aaron. Wreath will be alright. You don't have to feel guilty about it. Thanks. You understand. Except for Heron. Looks as if she wants to say cheer up. And we're getting a lot of trust with Maya there. She's went from like half a heart to like double heart with like a couple conversations. She's like the opposite of Heron. She's happy with... If you talk to anybody else, she's just happy. Heron's just pissed off whatever you do. Magna Carta was your childhood, your high school childhood? Or you. It must have been a rough childhood. Getting tired of fighting for Yason. Will this war ever end? I know it's difficult, but we can't turn back now. I know. I have to keep going until the end, but you... But I can't give up. I can give up any time. Is that what you're trying to say? It's my choice to be here, and I will see it through to the end. We got like double Iona's trust? That's weird. Usually you don't get the same character giving you like trust twice in one conversation. Calintz and Azel as your wallpapers. What about Jonas and Wraith? Alright, Heron, what are you going to say? I don't care what you do. What do you plan to do by the General's orders? What I'm about is our first priority. Well, yeah, but... In your face, man. Besides, beautiful girls in trouble. There's no question as to what's more important. Did you ever shut up? At least he went up back up to half a heart. Alright, that was pretty good. Raised the trust quite a bit there.
Let's finish this quickly.
Is that the best you can do? It'll all be over soon. I promise.
One shot these guys. Everything's cool. Makes sense. Should be enough to kill him, right?
It was over before it started.
Use up all the air.
It'll all be over soon. I promise. Air rush!
That wasn't enough. Even the first one was enough.
See your every move.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Thanks.
They really don't give you enough elements in this. This place absolutely sucks for chi.
These are the realities of war. Just as expected.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's extremely androgynous too. Like until he speaks, it's like is this a guy or a girl? He speaks like nah, clearly a guy. Come on, ride. Let's take a ride on the wild side. I don't think I've been able to get preemptive strike on these guys at all. Those turn towards me.
Let's finish this quickly.
That won't work on me.
Shit. Really? The last one? 3 of them to deal with. Oh, come on. Well, this is gonna be fun. Just 2 of those, just horrible. I have like no more air, so I'm basically fucked here. Let's try running away. Yeah. It's really hard to see where the hell I am relative to this chest. Finally.
Let's finish this quickly.
Close.
I'll make this quick. Air rush! It was over before it started. that the best you can do?
Switch targets. I was targeting the other guy.
Don't get yourself killed.
It really sucks. Like I have like one attack I can do, and then she's out of mana. She's out of chi. This place really sucks for chi. Like everything except for H and A, literally just have one ability or one use of anything, and then you're out of it.
It was over before it started. Thanks. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Killed all the Alliance soldiers. The girl ran to a cave, but she won't get far. Okay, let's get ready to pull out. We'll secure an escape route while you capture the girl. Yes, sir. I need not remind you that we need to capture her intact. We'll suffer greatly if any harm should befall her. Understood. What do we have in this area? Hopefully better elements. Nope, still the same shit. Really hard to get the timing down on these. Oh, come on, especially when you're tired. Once I hit the next same point, I think it'll be it for me tonight, because doing any sort of QTEs when you're tired is just not possible. Like even the basic ones I can't even do anymore.
I'm ready.
Is that the best you can do?
Yep. So much slower.
It was over before it started. that the best you can do?
Thank you.
Don't worry about me. Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started. All too easy.
New to heal. I still have no idea what the point of this whole healing stance is. You're almost guaranteed to use it right after fighting a battle, in which case there shouldn't be any other enemies anywhere near you that can surprise you. So what's the point of even having it so that, like, it's like, oh, you could be surprised while using it. Like, I haven't seen any enemies that roam more than like a couple feet away from where they're standing. Oh god, no. Trust me, I played much worse than this, but it's just... This is not a game that you want to play for long sessions. Playing this for long sessions with where you have to have like pretty tight inputs is not easy. Yeah, the whole like absorbing chi every time they attack, like everybody attacks, just feels pointless. Like, why they have that extra thing in there just to be extra annoying, right? Right here. Yep, exactly it.
Is that the best you can do?
So close.
I did it!
There's some beautiful man butt.
I did it! Don't get yourself killed.
Assless chaps. I mean, he kind of already has assless chaps. That's why he's wearing like a loincloth thingamabobber. Can't get... I'm trying to get great in order to like learn the next tier, but it's hard to do. It's so hard to do.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Asshole chaps.
I did it! Not bad.
Assless chops. I really wish I was able to use anything other than like one ability in this entire place, since the chi power for like anything else is basically 0. It's like 1. It's so annoying. What are the Yason doing around these parts? I think I'd tell you, human. Or you're looking for a human girl. What are you up to? You overheard. Damn it. We're not telling you anything. It's basically QTEs. So basically, those symbols in the top left are your chi that are available in the field. You have H for heaven, which is celestial basically, air, ice, water, mountain, earth, fire, and lightning. Each time you use an attack, you're using some of that chi. So for example, right now my tenon show at the bottom uses some ice chi. So if I use that, it's going to use up some of that ice chi that's available on the field. If I use up whatever's remaining, I can no longer use an ice attack. So you pretty much have to like choose a style that's going to, like this one here. Basically this style uses air and heaven, which are plentiful right now, so I basically have to use this style. And then I have plenty of chi available. And then there's like combo and standard. I mean, there's a lot of complex things, but basically you want to... Yeah, you have to use your chi, and basically every attack is a QTE. You miss any part of the QTE, you basically, like, your attack whiffs. So one like this, that's very complex, like I just fucked up. Then I just didn't do the attack. God damn it. And I'm too tired to do these, so this is I'm too fucking tired to do this. I can't do the combos. And I just used up all my air, so now I'm just... I have literally no attacks I can do right now. I can't do anything right now. Yeah. It's like Shadow Heart's it's like Shadow Heart's Judgment Ring, but much worse. Do like no damage. Look at the air in heaven regenerate relatively quick, so I can kind of I can at least level up these ones here to the point where I can do some damage, but yeah, the combat is by far the worst part of this game. There's a reason why a lot of people like play this game for a bit, go into the combat, and just say like forget about this game and never play it again. So this combat is rough, especially for long play sessions. And then the enemies too, so you'll see those white dots underneath the enemies' bars, those are shields. Any attacks on those shields do less damage. So you pretty much need to do an attack that does like more than 4 hits to start doing a decent amount of damage. I also have this Trinity drive thing. If you get greats, so if all 3 of those attacks of yours are like in the like close to the middle where they're great, you get 5% added to their Trinity drive. If at any point you miss any of the attacks like that, your Trinity drive goes to 0. If your Trinity drive, and of course you miss your attack, and you lose your combo, so you lose a lot of stuff if you fuck up, if you like miss one attack. Just now instead again that super combo was doing, now I'm stuck to doing, I have to like start from the beginning and work my way up. It's very bad if you miss one thing, and which is very easy to do, as you can see.
Is that the best you can do?
Basically, it's a horrible battle system. It's like a neat idea, but extremely bad implementation. It's basically like, it's like they're trying to... Okay, that guy has literally no health left. Full bullshit on that.
Is that the best you can do?
Can't get triple greats in order to like get my next tier of abilities.
I'll do my best. I did it! Not bad, right, Captain?
Yep. It's horrible. Yeah, exactly. Like most battle systems that have some sort of QT thing, usually up to the point where you whiffed, you're still going to get an attack in. This one here, if you whiff any part of it, especially if you're doing those combo ones, which you have to do not just 3 attacks, but like I don't know, what is that, like 12? If you whiff any of those, you just lost your entire attack. Not only that, you also lose the chi that you use to try to do the attack. I don't know if you use up as much as you do if you whiff the attack, but you definitely lose some. So it's like a triple whammy whenever you miss. You lose your attack, you lose your bar goes back down, you have to wait again, and you lose some of that chi, which if there's limited chi, which in places like this there definitely is, then you're having a really rough time. Tell us, where's the girl? Why do you care? What is she to you? Just answer the question. What are you going to do with her? I don't know. I was just following orders. Why are they after Wraith? Something's up. I know it. The other Yason went towards Mont Ride. Let's go. I don't know if anybody cared enough to make like a fan mod variation of this. Final Fantasy IV coming soon. Yeah, but a fan mod was like auto QTE, where it just does the friggin' QTEs for you. Would make this a lot more playable.
Let's finish this quickly.
Chronicle with the raid. 1 second, Chronicle. Let's see if I can do this combo now. Nope. How's it going, Chronicle? Welcome to pain. So tired. I can't do these. These combos are impossible to do when you're tired. Alright, got one off. How's it going, Chronicle? What were you playing today? La Mulana 2?
Your time is up. Air Rush!
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a game that looks really nice, but, man, it is a rough combat system. It's extremely QTE heavy, as in, like, you have to do QTEs to even have a chance. And it hurts. It really does. I have him tank. Oh my. There. Well, I've been streaming for like 11.5 hours, so you have very like tight timing on these QTEs. You have to do constantly in every battle, and if you miss any part of the QTE, your attack whiffs basically. So you basically miss your attack, you miss your turn, and you lose like some of the energy in the field that you use to use them. So it's like 3 times awful every time you miss. And you can see how fast that thing spins. It's bad. I hope so.
Did it. Piece of cake.
So yeah, I definitely see the reason why so many people bounced off of this. And this area here especially sucks just because there's no elements to be had for anybody except for like one element. So I can't really use anybody else. I can't heal, I can't use magic. I'm basically just stuck using one guy. Okay, where's this? I was hoping for a nearby save point, so I can call it for a night, because, man, I need a break. There's no save points nearby.
Everyone ready? Are you all right?
Come on, don't screw this up. Phew. Alright, got one.
It'll all be over soon.
Exactly.
I promise. Air Rush! It was over before it started.
I almost messed that one up.
You're wide open. Air Rush!
It's not about getting the hang of it. It's like the timing is like a little bit off. I didn't do enough to kill him. The timing definitely is based on like
I can see your every move.
the frame rate. As you can see, sometimes the frame rate sucks.
I don't feel so good.
So yeah, it's especially rough.
I did it!
Finally, I got the greats. I can get her second move of this. Not that I can use it, because there's not enough ice powers around to use it. I think the second tier is also ice, right? No, it's water. Right. So I can heal twice, I guess. I'll get lucky and get it off. Got the great, but I'm assuming I need to get great twice to perceive the second tier. Maybe I need to get great 3 times to perceive the third tier. I don't know how it works. Yeah, having a healer is always useful. The undub, yeah. Wow. When I miss the easy ones. That's another bad thing too, you lose your combo when you miss. If you miss at any point, you're back to square one for your combo, so you gotta like... You gotta build it up again. It looks like you're able to switch characters and keep your combo and that previous character, as long as you don't like actually lose it. It's been a large fan community project, so yeah. I guess there are some fans of this, but I mean, I guess changing the mechanics of this would be very tough to do. This isn't like an SNES one where you could just change some lines of code and there you go. You would have to like... You would have to do some crazy stuff to make it work on a PS2 game. You'd have to like... pretty much have to like decompile the game. Changing, so like doing undubs and stuff is a lot easier because generally it's like movies or whatever, or audio files you can access and then change around. But yeah, anything else other than that, that's a lot tougher. Text, I mean, doing fan subs is harder than like undubs, but still doable because it's text. But yeah, changing in complete mechanics, that's definitely probably out of the realm of possibility for most stuff. Is there a save point nearby? Still no save point, what the hell? It's like the entire map without a save point.
Follow my lead.
It's always 3. Why is there 3? That's a bad start. Third last one there, almost missed.
You don't stand a chance. Air rush!
So part of this must have to do with the amount of chi available for it. That's why like the first one usually does good damage and then the second one doesn't. Yeah, it is. We have to build up our combos, but the enemies don't. Their first attack, they can just do like a 5-move combo that just shreds through your shields.
It was over before it started.
That was awesome!
Thanks.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, just slowing down the QT
It was over
thing
before it started.
would make it a little bit better.
Well done, everyone.
Because it's a little too fast, and especially if you have to, you're trying to do anything like maneuver before attacking, it's really hard. Like if you're like a caster and you have to kind of like get away from the enemy in order to put them into that ring, and you try to do it, it's so easy to mess up because you're trying to like do two things at once, right? You have to like, concentrate and again, comparing to like something like the Judgment Ring where it has one button to press, this one you have to like cycle between two buttons, and it makes it so much easier to mess up. Is it a merchant or something? Green traveler, is the weather just grand? Did you know this beautiful path leading to Amabat used to be known as Garut Road? Since more people have been using the path to go to Amabat, people have been calling it the road to Amabat. Yeah, it's friggin' wonderful. Spare me the guided tour, will ya? Don't always hate or have the most up-to-date information on proper equipment for their journeys. Just as umbrellas sell well on rainy days, setting up shop by the road is pretty profitable. You need to prepare for travel. When there are monsters about, you'll be needing weapons and armor. Alrighty, just show us the goods. I beg your pardon. I'm not like those ordinary weapon dealers. Some of my weapons are made with Myrna steel, and others are so valuable I can't put a price on them. An accessory worth several 100,000 sit alone. Just show us the goddamn merchandise. For once I agree with Heron. An impatient one, I see. You're a mercenary, are you not? From the looks of you, a strong one at that. So what kind of mission will you be on right now? Mind your own business, if you know what's good for you. You trying to sell information to other customers? Ah, don't be so angry. Come now, have a look at my merchandise. You're gonna show us your merchandise? 20% off all items. Good new rod for once. Maybe I should buy 2 of those. Because what's her face? Actually. Can I scroll? No. Okay, so she can't use the resist rod, but I'm assuming that Reika can. Or Reina. Or whatever her name is. All these names. Can probably use that. This fancy outfit's an upgrade for... not much of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Buy one of those. This is my magic, but I lose a lot of resistance. Thanks. This raises her magic I mean, I don't think there's going to be much of a difference between 5 defense and 2 defense, so... So raises magic power by 2 points. Raise charisma, that's probably the more important thing. Cousin rolled earrings symbolizing love. Raises the attack by 4. Just get 5 of each of these things here that we can get. I don't know if I want to buy, like, any of this stuff. The gifts. I kind of want this, but it's not cheap. It raises my charisma, raises my attack. It's, like, really good. We get a state point. Like, I was like waiting for something to happen. I had to press confirm because, you know, I have other choices. Literally no choices.
Whoa! This is some weather we're having here.
It's been like this for the last 10 years. A lot of people have stopped using this path.
I've heard about it, but I never really believed it.
Yes. Crazy weather. My father just didn't show us any of the weather. Okay, seriously, what didn't he... Where's the save point? I thought maybe they put one like right at the entrance here or something. I was like, no. We're just not gonna give you any save points. Like, can we get a save point somewhere, please? What do we have for elements here? Still, like... Basically, all the elements are, like, non-existent in this. We get lightnings. We can throw on... What's-his-face? Heron in there, so he uses lightning attack, I guess. Mountain's decent too, but it's like lightning and fire, I think, is his combo attacks.
Time to bust some heads!
Wow.
You see that?
I think most people did. Now. Definitely don't blame them.
That all?
Really? The attack is lightning, fire, fire. That would be like lightning, fire, lightning.
Don't worry about me.
Thanks. I owe you one.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Yes, it did. Okay, seriously, where the hell's... Like, it's been so long since I've seen a save point, and it doesn't seem to exist anymore. Last zone, usually you see at least one save point per zone. Last one literally had no save points. I thought maybe at the entrance to this one there'd be a save point, but no. I need to head out. Got to heal up between battles. Load time is so long.
That all?
Follow my lead. It was over before it started. Thanks.
Hey! Hang in there!
Probably, at this rate. I don't know how much content it has, but the combat definitely isn't going to help things.
That all? That was a joke!
I just want to find a damn save point so I can call it a night. Game just forgot to add some. Save points apparently don't exist anymore at this point in the game. Oops. Really? There's nothing down here? How is there not even a save or a chest down here? That's a weird oversight. It's just going on to like a dead end. There's not even a way to go. Oh, you made it past the first area? If I wasn't playing this for a challenge, I probably would have, like, I would probably done what everybody else did and just noped it out of here, because, yeah. This combat, it brings a game that could probably have been a pretty decent game to, like, a lot, like, very far down the list of decency, if you will. Oops. Risky, especially with me being tired. Wow, I couldn't even... I need to find a fucking save.
I'll make this quick. Air rush! It was over before it started.
It's gonna be too long as the answer. How long to beat has it as 200 hours. How long to beat has no times because nobody's ever finished this game.
That all? That's that.
Yeah, the biggest, I mean, It was annoying at the beginning, but now now they're really limiting the amount of chi in each of these areas, which makes like combat so much more of a slog because you literally can't use any abilities. You're very much stuck on like one ability and that's it.
All right, let's give him hell.
Really? That's the worst part too, is you don't even know where these enemies are hanging out on the field.
You don't stand a chance. Air rush!
I suppose they don't put like a mini map of the field. Switch the beer. Oh yeah. I forgot Good Delta had like breakable weapons. Party games have to have breakable weapons. Chi. Your turn. Gotta finish that guy off, but no.
Thanks. I owe you one.
The worst breakables are like the ones where, you know, they disappear when you break them. Those are the worst kind of systems. It's like, man, do I use this? Or the ones you don't know when they're gonna break? It's like you have a 20% chance of breaking every time you use it. And of course, the first time you use it, it breaks.
Well done, everyone.
Please give me a save point game. It's been literally like over an hour since I last seen a save point. I don't know why they decided to like not have save points anymore. Like, this is just stupid. And like that's like 2 zones in a row. I think the big like 3 zones back at the beginning of the zone was the last save point. It's like 2 zones in a row that have had no save points.
Let's finish this quickly.
I don't think this game is speedrun.
Your time is up.
I don't think anybody's crazy enough to speedrun this game. Like, unless it's a very popular RPG, you're not going to find too many speedrunners, because RPGs are long speedruns. So it's not necessarily like, oh, this game sucks, so nobody speedruns it. No, it's more of just, you know, it's not really feasible to speedrun an RPG.
That all? That was a joke.
Finally, the frickin' save point. My god. Should be like a boss fight right before we get to it or something. Maya was like a full hearts. Now she's down to like 1/2. So clearly talking to them doesn't raise their trust. You think it'd be the reverse? You think giving them a gift, or there's some other factor that lowers it? But I'm assuming if it's anything, it's just like anything that you get from talking is just like temporary. I don't know how temporary it is, or if it like lowers over time, or if it's just like maybe when they level up. I don't know. All right. Well, either way, let me stop timing there because I definitely need some rest. I go work in the morning. So yeah, I guess we'll continue this one on, let's see, I guess Wednesday, maybe my next stream. So I'll be back on Wednesday, hopefully refreshed and be better at QTEs for the continuation of this game. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed the beginning of this game. And let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. We got Mr. JRPG on, playing some Super Ninja Boys. Let's raid him up again. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night, and I'll catch you on Wednesday for... Hopefully this game will get better. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Have a great night, guys. See you next time.